I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's ABC. Hachimura covering. Shot clock at 6. And it's ABC missing. Pass to Watanabe from deep. That is ABC with a rebound. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Pass to Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Watanabe. From deep three-point range. No good that time. Here's ABC. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Hachimura. Off target with a fadeaway.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Watanabe. Looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And there it is for him.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Hachimura. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's ABC. He has 7. Here's the second effort. Tries yet again. Deflected. Hachimura outside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first but misses the second. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Ramos. Hachimura covering. Ramos, no good. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Watanabe. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Ooh, poked away. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Watanabe. Clock at 6. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hachimura covering. Got a hand on it. Here's Watanabe. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's ABC. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura with the ball. Here's Watanabe. From 17. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go.
Very limited time so far in the career of a Watanabe. The size alone gets you excited about his potential.
And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass Pass to Watanabe. From deep. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's ABC. He's got 11. Six to shoot. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Watanabe. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ramos. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
The home team on D. 8-point game. The floater. Count that bucket. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Five to shoot. The three is up. The shot off that time. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the inside. Here's ABC. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to ABC, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. It's stolen. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. There's the block. Here's ABC. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The ball's knocked loose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. There's a minute 47 left now in the first quarter. Shakes him. And it's ABC missing. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And that one misses. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Knocked loose.
Out of bounds.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. to the left side wing. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. Can't cash in the 10-footer. To the middle. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs, game to game. What's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Hachimura covering. Hachimura with a rebound. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Out to the right wing. Watanabe on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From deep three-point range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. Down low. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Fires the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tipped away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Got a piece of it. Pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting at about 44% so far. Baseline try. That one goes in. Now another view of that incredible Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. From downtown, drains the triple. Watanabe's got 7 points in the game.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Hachimura covering, and it's Watanabe with a rebound. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Watanabe goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
It's a close game here in LA. Here's Perez, looking for his first basket still in this one. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Pass to Hachimura. The shot, no good. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Here's Perez, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Hachimura outside. Here's Watanabe. He's got 7 from 11 feet away, and that one good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Perez. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Floats one up. Tipped. Hachimura with a rebound. To the inside. Watanabe. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Perez. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Here's Watanabe. Tries to break his ice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. So both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Ramos. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
To the wing on the left. Here's Perez. Take it away. To the paint. Five on the clock. No good, off the front rim.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's ABC. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Perez. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Six to shoot. From 12 feet. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Stripped it away. Out on his own on the break. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. Pass to ABC. 4-3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. Here's ABC. Inside with a 9-footer. It's good. Off the glass. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Here's ABC. He's got 13. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:29 left to play in the first half. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 1:15 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Off with the layup.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
.50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Four on the clock. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. That shot missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They were getting after it on the glass, like wow, they got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. Now here's Hachimura. Tightly guarded and rejected. And he's able to get it back. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Clock at 6. Here's Watanabe from 12 feet. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Watanabe's got 11 points.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Here's Ramos. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Hachimura outside. Pass to Watanabe. stolen. Here's ABC. He shoots a three. They get it again. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. Takes the three. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ramos. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hachimura outside. Here's Watanabe. The three-pointer off the mark. Duda got a respectable 49%. Pass to Ramos. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 9.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
To the right side. Here's Hachimura. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
To end the drought. Pass to Watanabe. Launches it. He can't get it to go.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
There's the drive. He can't hit that time.
A tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Ali. Thank you. Now here's Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's ABC. He's got 15. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. He's got 17.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Blocked. Hachimura covering. Poke loose. Here's Watanabe. Inside. Now here's Hachimura. Good on the shot.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hachimura covering. And a nice finish on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Shot clock at 5. With the 10-footer. No good there.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions. Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Three-pointer. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
That one is off. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Perez. He's got 6. Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 6.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Three-pointer. That shot off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Perez. No good with a layup. Down low. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Misses the layup. Shooting about 47% on the third. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. That one goes. Count it.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Perez. He has 6. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, it's tipped. It's 2-on-1. That shot, no good. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one's long.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Shooting poorly at only 28%. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's deflected. Second chance effort. Out left to the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. A minute 58 left in the third. Six on the shot clock. Looking to end the drought. No luck on that one. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
.121 left in the third. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Shooting around 52% since the start of the third. .102 left in the third quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 58 seconds left in the third. There's the triple. The shot misses. Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. No good there with a step back J. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's ABC. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds now. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes it. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
High arcing shot. And he lays it up and in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's ABC. Pass to ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. The shot won't fall.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One. The visitors with the ball. He got a piece of it. Pass to ABC. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. The shot. Good on the short little jump shot.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The visitors with the ball. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. Here's ABC. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And the basket is good.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the wing, right side. With the floater. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And that one drops for him.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Hachimura outside. Watanabe's checked in for Watanabe. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's ABC. Right through the D for the layup. 19 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
The shot comes out. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Can't cash in the 10-footer. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Oh, he tries a 3. Second shot opportunity. And the shot goes down.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Here's Watanabe. To stop the run. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
To the left wing. Here's ABC. Unable to get that one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pass to ABC. The 3-ball. And they recover it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's ABC. On the take. It's good. 21 points in the game. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watanabe. Out to Hachimura from outside the arc. It's not going to go for him.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. From the line, Thompson pulls it in. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Over to the wing. Comes up empty down low. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And here is Thompson. It's tipped. Here's Watanabe. Knocks it loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three on the clock. Lets it go. And it's ABC with a rebound, shooting around 53% in the fourth. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Got a hand on it. Buries it down low.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Shooting 27% here in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Floats one. And the layup is good.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Right wing. Can't cash it in from close range.
A tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Pass to ABC. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. That's tipped. With some arc. And his ABC with a rebound. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Now here's Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
To the wing on the left. Defended by Thompson. Missed inside. Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. 1:33 left to play in the fourth.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute and a half left in the game. Pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. 1 minute left in the game. Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. Count it.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Shot to end the cold streak. And it's good on the lay-in.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
From the arc. He's off on that one. Here's Perez. And so they get the victory here at home. showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Passes it to Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hachimura. And there's the pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. And the home team has possession. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here is Hachimura. Five to shoot. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Watanabe. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And at last, they get one to fall.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura as a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Passes it to Watanabe. Knocked away. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
With some arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Looking to end the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Aguilar misses the jumper.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
tipped away. Fast break, here we go. Brownlee. The shot from the low post is good. Now Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. Here's Aguilar. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's ABC, lays it up and banks it in. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the wing right side. Here's Hachimura. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Great balance as Hachimura takes that hit and still converts.
Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's ABC. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hachimura with it. 6 points for him. Comes up empty down low.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Ramos. And here is Hachimura. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Lots of room. Doesn't go that time.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And the pass to ABC. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Aguiar passes to ABC, and he banks in the layup. ABC's got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
With his first shot attempt, ABC grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one drops for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Pass to Jacobs. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 7. Drains it from 9 feet away.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to ABC. Lets a floater go. That one misses. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. An impressive 60% early. Out left to the wing. Another shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A floater, and he sinks the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Lets it go with a three. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Perez. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to ABC. For 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. 1:37 left here in the opening quarter. Fires from deep. ABC grabs the board.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Off with the layup. 1:15 left to play here in the first. Cloak loose. Six to shoot. Off on the layup. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Here's Perez. They get it again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 8. 2K Sports. And we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Watanabe. Now here is Hachimura. There's the pass to Watanabe. Hachimura, the pass to Watanabe. Count the basket.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
48% from the field. Not bad at all. To the paint. The jump hook. That one goes in. He's got 6.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And continuing to press their advantage, they're not taking their foot off the gas.
Here's Watanabe. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Watanabe. From the top of the key. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And that one misses. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Watanabe. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Passes it to ABC. Here's Ramos. Yep, that one goes.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Watanabe. Knocks it loose. Pass to Watanabe. They need this one. And Hachimura with the lay-in. Hachimura's got 8 points.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now the pass to Watanabe. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. To the middle. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. He has 7.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. 13 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Into the lane. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
To the middle. Shots good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 7.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's ABC. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. Perez, he's checked in for ABC. Good on both. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Brownlee. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Can't hit from 12. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And that one misses. 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. The shot missing. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Jacobs. 5 on the clock. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. So both teams making some changes here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Perez. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Passes to Jacobs. Driving the lane. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
On the free throw, no good. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. No good with the layup. 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Here's Jacobs. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The pass to Watanabe. Over Aguilar. Watanabe, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A minute 50 left in the first half.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Aguilar. Had the space there, but it's offline. For the game at 42%. Knocked loose. Passes it to Jacobs. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Over to the wing. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Watanabe. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
30 seconds left here in the second. Here's ABC. He's got 9. The pass to ABC. The second chance effort. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. ABC's got 5.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
From 13, that one's not going to go.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 12. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Right now, this game is being won and lost on the glass. When another team is out muscling you, sometimes you have to run more guys to the backboard. Quantity can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the basketball.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hachimura. ABC grabs the board. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 6. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
ABC's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Passes it to Hachimura. That one off the back iron and out. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. ABC's shot is good.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Pass to Watanabe. And here is Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Watanabe. From deep three-point range, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Yep, that one goes in there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hachimura. Hits the jump hook. Hachimura's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. Steps back and fires. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the left side wing. Here's Watanabe. He's got 7. Misses off the right iron. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brownlee. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Can't cash in from close range. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Shoots it. Wow, way off on that one.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Watanabe. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's ABC. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Pass to Watanabe. Now Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. And the foul called on Watanabe. That's his first foul. Around 44% in this third quarter. Here's ABC. 8 points for him. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the shot goes down. Hachimura's got 12 in the game.
You feel like Rui has himself locked in and right now making a big impact offensively.
Tries a 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Hachimura hits them both. Here's ABC. He's got 8. The tray. They get it back, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. It's good. He's got 14.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Here's ABC, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
That one good for 2. ABC's got 13.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. ABC's checked in for ABC. Five on the clock to the paint. Right wing for the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Pass to ABC. And he stays with it.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. Passes it to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. From downtown, Hachimura grabs the miss. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And that one misses.
Who's got ball?
The pass to Jacobs. Trying to get something going. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And he makes good on the layup. ABC's got 11 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Nah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
That's tipped. .158 left to play in the third. That one drops for him. 13 points in the game. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Pass to Jacobs. It's blocked. Here's ABC. He's got 13. Passes it to Perez. 1:15 left to play in the third. And the basket is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
So it's the visitors now. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Being a meager 37% for the game. And that one is off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brownlee, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Unloads from 9, and he overshot that one, missing. There's the pass to Perez. 1 second left. He gets it up, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Being at 51%, really solid. Here's Aguilar, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's ABC. Pass to ABC. He gets it in there.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Jacobs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw missing. So he comes up empty, missing both. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's ABC. Pass to ABC. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
There's the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness. He's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Jacobs. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Got to talk on defense that left him all alone.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. The steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's ABC. Passes to ABC.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And the pass to Ramos. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Launches a 3. ABC grabs the board. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Watanabe. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. And a missed layup. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's deflected. Here's ABC. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Pass to Watanabe.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. To the inside. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
That 3 off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. That shot misses. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. So both teams changing it up here. Both shots good from the stripe. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Thompson outside. Off target at the rim. And about 45% from the 4 in the fourth. He can't get that one.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Six on the shot clock. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Just 3 to shoot from 10 feet out, and no good, trying to use the glass. He's covered by Thompson, and no good. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Watanabe. He's covered by Thompson. Shot's good by Watanabe.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Perez, the pass to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Watanabe. And there's the pass to Watanabe. His three-pointer's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his first basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. And the layup's good off the glass. Watanabe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Thompson passes to Perez. Dishes it to Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Five to shoot. He's covered by Thompson. And no good that time. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Here's Perez. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Inside. And that one is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
1:12 left in the fourth. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the game. To the inside. It's hauled in by Watanabe. And about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Down low. And the layup falls.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Thompson. Floats one, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Perez. It's hauled in by Watanabe.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's ABC. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. To the paint. Deflected. Here's ABC. And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's ABC. About a minute played here so far in the first. In close, he hits it.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. The three is up. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it's ABC missing. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watanabe. And it's ABC with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. It's a tie ball game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's ABC. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Kept alive. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Watanabe. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's ABC. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And there's the rejection. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Watanabe on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Count it. Good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Ramos. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Watanabe. Fires the 3. Watanabe can't get it to go. Watanabe's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Puts up the 8-footer, and it's Watanabe with a rebound. Shooting right around 42% in the first. To the left side wing. Hachimura outside. Goes back up. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, what separates Rui Hachimura is his great strength and his motor. Just brings so much energy.
Here's ABC. He's got 5. Inside. It's tipped. And the layup is good.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Got 6 of 14 in so far. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's ABC. Oh, from deep. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Watanabe. 6 to shoot. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's ABC. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
So both teams changing it up here. And that one misses. Gone 7 of 16 so far. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Uncovered. That one a little long.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. From behind the arc. And they get it back. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to the right wing. With the teardrop, basket counts. The visitors with the ball. Takes a 13-footer. Can't get it to drop. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Down low. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Knocked away. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he misses his first shot of the game.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled.
Shot clock at 6. No dice from the high post.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
No luck on that one. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Off target at the rim. .144 left in the first quarter, and it's rejected. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
.125 left in the first. Pass to ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Shooting well so far at 48%. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Shoots. Not going to go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to ABC. Poke loose. And they're pushing it up. And he can't get that one. Here's Hachimura. The layup off target. Hachimura's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. They get it back. Here's ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
Think about the games in Tokyo and how special they were for the young Rui Hachimura. Playing in his home Japan, a chance to grow the game of basketball for Rui. Oh my goodness.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Off target with a jump hook. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. During those games in Tokyo, Doris, Rui put on a show against Slovenia and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he gave that team 34 points. And I think Rui's play in those games, obviously, and in the NBA, huge for the continued growth of the game of basketball in Japan. Just great stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Hachimura. Clock at 6. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. That shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. The steal. Here's Ramos. And he banks in the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. from deep three-point range. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
With the 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Shot from 16. Buries the jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's ABC. He's got 9. Tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the free throw, no good. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the shot goes in.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. Lets the 3 fly. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Watanabe's checked in for Watanabe. Can they get it? And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now here's Hachimura. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
And he makes the first.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
And so he hits both. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Second chance effort. And the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Perez. Five to shoot. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Have to rotate out and help. Just too much size to contend with defensively.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. On defense, the visiting team. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ramos to the right side. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Charity stripe shot. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Pass to Perez. Fires from the wing. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Six to shoot. Another shot. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. It's a close game here in L.A. Down low. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Shooting 40% so far in this one. And he makes it on the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Tries to snap the cold streak, and he lays it up and in. A minute 58 left in the second period. Rebounded by Perez.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And it's ABC missing. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. A minute 35 left to play in the first half of basketball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting at about 44% so far. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Can't get it to fall. Shooting at 44% on the second, a decent rate. Over to the wing. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. 43 seconds left in the first half of this one. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Perez. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tipped. In transition, here they come. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
With 1 on the clock. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it.
Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them the edge in other areas of the game.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
I can't believe the coach hasn't been screaming for better looks. They've been letting it fly from the cheap seats with almost nothing to show for it. We've got to tighten up and get smart before the game gets away. Coach, talk to your team.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Ramos. And no good. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And they'll get another chance. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Pass to Hachimura. That's tipped. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Hachimura covering. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Driving to the basket. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's ABC. He's got 11. Count it. He's got 13. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 19 points in the game.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 5 rebounds tonight. This for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
On defense, the visiting team. Looking to end this cold spell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doesn't go for him. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Hachimura covering. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Watanabe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Watanabe. Not this time.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's ABC. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Hachimura. And he gets that one.
Well, Rui Hachimura has got great concentration, so he's not going to let a little bit of contact disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Ramos. Five on the clock. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 8 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Hachimura covering to the wing, right side. Goes up on the baseline. That one no good. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Watanabe. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Hachimura covering. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Ramos. Hachimura covering. Inside. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. It's blocked. Here's ABC. 17 points in the game. Got it. Shooting just 36% in the third. Right wing. Hachimura, right side. The layup misses. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's ABC. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 19 points in the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Pass to ABC. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Shooting just 37% in the game. Dives for it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to ABC. "13 feet out." It doesn't go for him.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Fires for three. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. The three. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to ABC. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Releases. Misses the jumper. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. It's deflected. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. 19 points in the game. Pass to ABC. Trying to get back on track. On target from range. He's got 7.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
From deep. That shot off the mark. Shooting about 42% in the third. Here's ABC. To the paint. Here's ABC. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He got a piece of it. Here's ABC. He's got 21. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Ramos. Nails the wide open jumper. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. No good. A bit long that time.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Perez. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pass to Hachimura. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Rui Hachimura. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18. Here's Watanabe. And they get it back. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to ABC. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Off with the layup. Hachimura's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Hey, expanding his range. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Ramos. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tipped away. Here's Watanabe to the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 21.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Hachimura with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, the defense collapses on Rui's drive, but he smartly leans into it and refuses to back away from the shot opportunity.
Free throw good, Hachimura. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Blocked. Here's ABC. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 25.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Watanabe. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's ABC. Off target at the rim. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hachimura outside. No good with a layup.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Shooting 35% so far in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Off the left rim and out. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Offline with a three. Here's Watanabe. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Deflected. In transition, here they come. Looking to get back on track. The shot that time not on target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Hachimura with the ball. Clock at 6. Watanabe on the wing. And the three off target. Here's ABC. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. They get the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
To the middle. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's ABC. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Hachimura. Puts the move on. Doesn't go that time. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Perez. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Hachimura covering. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hachimura left side. Looking to get it going. Pass to Watanabe. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the inside. Here's Perez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Down low. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And he drives in. Here's ABC. And down it goes. 2 points. 27 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Watanabe. To the paint. And it's blocked. Here's ABC. Tipped. Hachimura, right side. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Pass to ABC. Hey, puts up a three. That one doesn't drop. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Watanabe. Inside. And a missed layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And he converts the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
The visitors with the ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Here's ABC. To the middle. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 20.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Hachimura. Watanabe on the wing. The three. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Hachimura up top. Here's Watanabe. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Hachimura covering. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Watanabe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Got a hand on it. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. $20 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. This one for three. The shot no good. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to Watanabe. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. Here's ABC. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. No good with the elbow jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Ramos. He's covered by Hachimura.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's ABC. It's all done by Watanabe.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. Goes back up. Watanabe, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
No good on the free throw. He's off on the second. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up off the glass.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Watanabe, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Over to the left wing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Ramos. No good there. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
To the paint. Brownlee. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. First free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Watanabe. The layup off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here is Hachimura. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for his size, Hachimura moves well. He can surprise the defender when he's on the go like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Watanabe. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's ABC. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the 3 off target. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. No good with the layup. And just about an even 40% to start. Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. The baseline J. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Passes it to Watanabe. Lets it fly. No good on the shot. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. With the teardrop, count it. Off target from the baseline. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Brownlee. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fade away. That one a little long.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The floater. Hachimura grabs the miss. To the middle. Shot's good by Watanabe.
Timeout, timeout. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Both teams will make substitutions. With the shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass to Jacobs. Offline with the baseline jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Can't hit from in close. Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Poked away. To the inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot misses. And to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Here's Perez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Off target at the rim. Out left to the wing. Takes the three. And he dunks it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Clock at 6. They get a hand on it. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
.133 left to play in the first. Ball stolen, and they're moving it up. The shot, no good. Out to the wing. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
ABC grabs the board, being 45% from the field early. And the pass to Perez. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Pass to ABC. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
To end the run. That one doesn't go. To the left wing. Here's Perez. Connects, the jumper drops. Perez has got 6. Passes it to Jacobs. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 12. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, And that could rattle you. That could bother you at times. But you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. 4 on the clock. Tries from 16. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The pass to Watanabe. Off target from outside. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And the shot goes in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's ABC. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. Inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's ABC to the paint. Brownlee. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel. Pass to Watanabe. 5 on the clock to the wing right side. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Passes it to Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And there's the pass to ABC. Down low. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here's Watanabe. Offensive rebound. And he lays it straight in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 18. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Ramos. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. No good with the finger roll. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's ABC. He sinks the 11-footer. ABC's got 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 5. No good from 11 feet.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's Ramos. That's tipped. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Shooting only 21% from the field so far. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Watanabe. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Watanabe. From deep. And they recover it. Second chance shot, and that one's good. Hachimura. 7 points in the game.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Here's Ramos. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Six to shoot. There's the pass to Watanabe. Lets it go from the wing. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Here's Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. Both shots good from the stripe. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Pass to Jacobs. Fires for three. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That shot, no good. It's blocked. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Six on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jacobs. Releases. And it's off the back rim, no good.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's ABC. It's good. ABC's got 6.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's denied. To the middle. Here's Aguilar. Misses in close. Being only 21% from the field so far. The pass to Jacobs. Makes it off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to ABC. The three-pointer, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And yes, it's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Perez has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Passes it to Jacobs. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's ABC. He's got 6, and he jams it with authority.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Over to the wing. Here's ABC. No points in the game yet for him. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Pass to Jacobs. Shoots. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
Taking a look at this home squad.
Kenny, give us your take.
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. But then guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contests, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
To be honest, them getting killed on the glasses like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too, when your team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care, Ernie. I'm out of here.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got ABC. ABC is out there with ABC, and it's Ramos in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Steven Silas. And the shot is good.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
To the right side. He can't hit that time. Here's ABC. The pass to Ramos. Pass to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Passes it to Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's the fast break. And the layup is good. Ramos has got 6.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Watanabe. The pass to Watanabe. That one wide left.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Passes to ABC. Trying his luck from deep. Got a piece of it.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Ramos. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brownlee. And it's blocked. Here's Watanabe. He has 6. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. It's deflected. Here's Ramos. He's got 6. Pass to ABC. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's ABC. The teardrop falls in. ABC's got 8 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Hits the close range jumper. 10 points for him. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Watanabe. The 15-footer got a hand on it, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
ABC grabs the board. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Poked loose. And here comes the break. Pushing it up. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He's covered by Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ramos. Buries it from three-point range. Ramos has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hachimura, no good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's ABC. He's covered by Hachimura. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Here he goes. Passes it to Ramos. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Ramos has got 12.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's ABC. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 6 rebounds in the game. High arcing shot. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Good on the shot.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Here's Watanabe. He's got 8. Looking to get it going. Rebound by Ramos.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's ABC. Misses from short range. Here's Ramos. 12 points for him. They shoot again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Shots good by Watanabe.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
They get the rebound and another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Thing is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Picked away. Here's ABC. He's got 10. To the inside. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. ABC's got 12.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Picked off in midair. Pass to Perez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him. Thing is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Down low, ABC.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Just 28%. They're offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. With the floater. Not going to go that time. .119 left in the third. No good. He's missed three, and he's made 4 of his 7. It's deflected. From 10 feet out, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 50 seconds left in the third. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Perez, the pass to ABC. Now the pass to Perez. Shoots the three. No good that time. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
17 seconds left to play here in the third. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
With 1 on the clock, doesn't go for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Got a piece of it. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Inside, here's Aguilar. Can't connect from short range. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. The shot, no good. Count that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And another great look at the 2K drive. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's ABC, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
There's the three. That shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the wing on the left. From deep three-point range, the shot comes out. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Perez. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Pass to Watanabe. Trying to end the drought. They get it back. The second chance effort. ABC grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's the teardrop. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And here's Thompson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw good from Thompson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Passes it to Watanabe. No good from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Shoots a fader. On the wing, Thompson. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From 13. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Out to the right wing. To the paint, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. He's covered by Thompson. Now Hachimura. Banked in off the glass.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Now here's Thompson. Driving in. Over to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Off with the layup. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it's all about getting to the right spot, and Hachimura did just that in transition.
Here's ABC. It's all done by Watanabe. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. To the inside. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
He's covered by Hachimura, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's ABC, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Watanabe. Six to shoot. And the pass to Jacobs. Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound. Here's Watanabe. No good on the fadeaway.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Tipped away. Pushing it up. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Jacobs. The layup missed. Being at 50% in a decent groove. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Hitting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Count that bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Hitting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty...
Now the starting group for the visitors. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's ABC. Drives to the hoop. Hachimura with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Watanabe. It's tipped. Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's ABC. Here's the floater. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. He got a piece of it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura. The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hachimura covering. Here's Ramos to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Free throw good, Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Here's Ramos. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura in the post. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Ramos. Down low. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura with the ball. Takes a 13-footer. That shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Hachimura outside. Puts up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's ABC. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Watanabe. Beyond the arc. Watanabe can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's ABC. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Watanabe. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Watanabe's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's ABC. Knocked loose. Here's Watanabe. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Five on the clock. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Pass to ABC. From 10 feet away. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Hachimura outside. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. To the paint. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Perez. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Releases. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. To the wing, right side. Offensive board. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The home team on D. They trail by 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. The teardrop. First shot won't go.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
ABC controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The floater. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting only 39% in the early going. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Can't hit from the elbow. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's the floater. And his ABC with a rebound. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team, words we cannot repeat.
A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. he can't stop the run as that misses. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's ABC. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Perez. The three is up. And it's ABC missing. The layup off target.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Perez. Shoots off the step back, and it's good. 2 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lets it fly. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Puts up a 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Watanabe. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's stolen away. Here's ABC. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Watanabe. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. With the floater. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
To the left wing. Hachimura outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Free throw good, Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Hachimura covering. Got a hand on it. Here's ABC. Off target from outside. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Fast break. Here we go. And it's in there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Watanabe's got 7 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Hachimura covering. Here's ABC. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura in the post. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Hachimura covering. The shot's good. He's got 10.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Watanabe. Just 5 to shoot. From 6 feet away. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. It's a close game here in LA. Over to the left wing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And that one misses. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to ABC. Looking to end this cold spell. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Watanabe. 9 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Pass to Ramos. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Out to the wing. And the shot's good. 9 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Perez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting 47% so far in the second. Here's Perez. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Ooh, poked away. To the inside. Here's ABC. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Ramos. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Watanabe. 9 points in the game. Count the basket. Watanabe's got 11.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Perez. Can't hit from in close.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Watanabe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Perez. 9 points in the game. And they pick up 2.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting it very well, 52% during the second. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to Perez. Clock at 4. And that one drops. 13 points in the game. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. We've got 1:28 left in the second. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Can't connect from short range. The 3 ball. No good on the shot.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. .29 seconds left to play in the half. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Pass to Perez. 13 feet out. That shot, no good. One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it.
Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good, Ernie. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Shaq, was anyone boxing out? I mean, if they didn't box you out like this, you'd have 50 just on offensive rebounds. I mean, they got to put bodies on bodies. Poor fundamentals.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to ABC. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Here's Watanabe. For 3. Knocks down the long J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's ABC to the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Watanabe. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Watanabe. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Down low. 90 seconds into the second half now. Misses from close range.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And he banks in the layup. Hachimura's got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Inside, it's picked off. Here we go. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Pass to ABC. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Watanabe. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hachimura covering. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Watanabe's shot is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the paint. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen. Driving inside. Offensive rebound. ABC. And he lays it up and in. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. He tries for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Hachimura. 13 points in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The home team on D. They've led by as many as 14. The 3 is up. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to drop.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ramos. He has 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. To the wing on the left. Got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Down low. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Hachimura covering. Pass to ABC with the fadeaway. And that one hits the back iron.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in. 10 points for him.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. To the middle. Here's ABC. Another shot. Hachimura with a rebound. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Shots blocked. Here's ABC. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Perez. He's got 18. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Give him 20.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Hachimura. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Hachimura's got 9 points here in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. They're sending guys to the charity